offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Cyberpunk today. Let me just you can probably hear that in the background as well, but that's fine. Let's get you guys over there a minute. Right, so I've loaded up my other Modlist for the time being. Let's hope that it works. Here's the thing. I can't remember if I've got the same clothes or not. I mean, I should. I should do. About that. Pardon me. I don't. Are you fucking kidding me? It should have just transferred over. Well then. I think the other game's literally louder than this. Hey Tafo, how's it going? Yeah, luckily there is no there's no funny business going on. That does not look good. Actually, this might look good. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. That looks better. Oh, that looks way better, bro. That looks way better, bro. Yes. I think this actually performs a little bit better as well. We've got a gig over there as well. So I just want to quickly see who do we have in chat so far. So we have Tefalt currently in chat. So who do we have as our be the first in a leaderboard by showing support? Try sending a live. Oh, okay. Do we? Nah. Right, I just want to quickly check something. So there is something that I do want to talk about. There is something I do want to talk about. Just before I start. Right. So, I do want to talk about the whole stop killing games thing. It's it's sitting at about 986,490 signatures. So if you're in the EU, feel free. I would say get your signature in. If you're in the UK, sign a petition. How's it going, Sakharin? Welcome in. It's already reached thingy. There are no plans to amend the UK consumer law on disabling video games. Those selling games must comply within. Did you stop No. I'm gonna be honest. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about it. So there's this thing.
Bad Company 2 is delisted from Steam and EA. Wait, what? I just made a whole video playing through Bad Company 2. Is it really not on Steam anymore?
Battlefield Bad Company 2. Let me have a look. Is it actually delisted? We killed that shit. Seems like that game is actually taken off. Yeah, that game is actually not on Steam. So a lot of people were saying Pirate Software is behind this game being dead. If you're wondering about this game, let me just bring this up on the... Well, people say that Pirate Software is for games like this dying, and I'm gonna be honest. It's not... The reason why this game is no longer for sale, and I've actually looked into this and I actually made a comment, is to do with licensing. And Avowed is even worse for wear, pretty much. So, the problem is, when it comes to music, and I've said this numerous times, if you make deals with, and it's not just music, by the way, it's also, so racing games as well as like football, even like, this is why certain companies can do certain deals, because they know what they're doing, they know how to work their way around shit. How's it going, Blade? The problem is, when you're licensing music, and we've seen this with Rockstar, is they have a choice. After, say, 5 years, right? They have a choice of cutting the music out of the game, or paying additional money to the license to keep the license going. Now, the problem with that is it's a single player game. It's not like a live service or MMORPG game where the service will continue going. You're not necessarily going to keep earning the same amount of money as you would if you was to release your game. If you every time you release your game, the fuck? Every time you like when you release your game, is about to reach 1 million. Yeah, it is. Is that easy? Depends. A game like Battlefield Bad Company 2, if they don't have the source code, which, by the way, when did they make this game? And I'm not saying this as an excuse. It's a bloody... It doesn't matter, bro. You do realize, if you don't have... Number one, shit changes over time. Number two, you need the source material to actually update the game. If you don't have the source code, Dude, if you don't have the source material, how are you gonna update the game? How are you gonna update the game? Bro, it was made in 2010. So like, the chances of them having that file or that source code is very little, bro. Very little. Bro, they have tons of projects. Chances are it's very little. Bro, Saints Row 1 and 2, they don't even have the source material for that game. Not EA, but another company. They don't have the source material for Saints Row 1 and 2. That's why that game cannot be freaking updated properly, bro. That's why that game is still broken this very day. How can it be that hard? Very easy. Look at Saints Row 1 and 2. Easy. Easy. Literally. Bro. It took a modder. And in fact, he tried to do it on his deathbed. He tried to do it on his deathbed. To try and fix Saints Row 2, and he could not do it. And again, they didn't have the source code. And this is what I'm saying, so that there's multiple reasons as to why certain things just can't happen. So again, it might be as simple as, oh, it's a bloody audio file. Well, yeah. Skyrim won't get deleted. Don't forget, Skyrim's music was well, it wasn't done in-house. It was done by... I forgot what the guy's name is. They would have probably just changed the music. But... it was a lot of the music was done in-house. So that's different. EA's music is all licensed. So a lot of EA's stuff is licensed. That's the thing. And I feel like I get that, you know, it's bad on a customer, but it's indies do it as well, because the thing is, like, if like there's music libraries out there where, you know, you can get the license to be able to run or to be able to use the music from the library, and as long as you keep paying that license, you're able to keep that game going. However, if something happens, you then have to basically take... And the thing is as well, is like, people are like, well, they can just give away that game. Well, no, that's not how that works. Because even if you give away that game for free, you're still distributing that game, and they can take you to court for it. You'll still get fucked up by that licensing company because you're giving out their music. You're fucked. You're just fucked. So, while I agree, and the other thing as well, the other thing as well is that they would have to actually pay someone to redo the music as well. But they would also have to try and figure out if they can get a return on their money just for doing that. And the other thing to look at as well is, would that recreate? Would that be able to still capture that same experience? It's such a hard thing. It's a hindsight thing, and it's a very difficult thing going forward, but I think going forward from here, I feel like, in a way, it's not really the publisher's fault for that licensing. That's really on the people doing the licensing, that it kind of fucks over the publishers and the devs. So it's like, it's not the publisher's fault. It's really the other side of that, if that makes sense. It's like the people are getting fucked over, yes, but it's also the publisher that's also getting fucked over, as well as the devs are getting fucked over, and the people on the other side. For example, like you know, the racing car games and all of that. So when they allow them to use their brands and all of their cars and stuff like that, again, that's another license that's, you know, most likely, oh, you can only use this license for maybe 5 years, and that's why you see Forza going from Forza 4 to Forza 5, Forza 5 to Forza 6, blah 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 blah, stuff like that. And that is why it happens that way, because that's the way that they make money, because they have to make that money to pay back the license. That's, and again, this is why you see FIFA. That's why FIFA has to make FIFA, or should I say, that's why EA has to make FIFA every year. Because if they don't, they can't pay back. They can't pay the licensing fees. Because the other thing as well, or should I say, it's not even FIFA, it's EA Football Club. And the thing is, people be like, but they're not paying FIFA anymore. No, you're right. Do you know who they pay now? Popular music artists. Because guess what you're listening to every time you run the game? Popular artists. Who would have thought it, bro? Every time you're listening to their music, that's what you're listening to. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. Let me just quickly close this other game because it's fucking loud. I don't run those games. I don't either, but that's just how they run, man. That's just how they run. I'm just saying, that's just how licensing works. It fucks over the publisher and it fucks over the people. Now we can super chat with XP. Oh yeah, I did see these. What's Kvass? Is that how you pronounce it? Stoked as? Oh yeah, also, apparently there was a new update. Alright, Tabby. Tappy, sorry. Tappy. Tapioca. Alright. Yeah, so apparently the new update makes the 9070 XT run better with a lot of the games. I have to say, after updating the game, or after using my actual updated list, best thing that got out of Mother Russia since Pushkin. I don't know who that is. Alright. Was that the previous person to Putin?
What's your problem?
Have you gone to school? Bro, they've never taught us that. I'm being like 100% serious. They never taught us any of that, bro. Like, they taught us certain parts of history, but not that.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, pan out. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Uh-huh. Had a falling out or something?
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Oh, look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Nope. None of that at my school, bro. Literally none of that. Just being completely honest. They only taught us certain things. I can barely remember what it was. I thought I coasted to the right, never mind. Give me a... I got goosebumps and for all the wrong reasons. Why is that? What? So I didn't get taught about Tolstoy... I can't pronounce that, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, we didn't get taught a lot of, like, there was a lot of history. That's literally a war crime, bro.
My dad'll fuck you up.
Yeah, do you know what?
Down, but I hope you're still up.
Bringing you the most.
Balance keeps Night City alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in?
Yeah.
If one side
Half
starts
this
to get
trash
too
is
much
older than
power,
me.
a fixer
Gonks
can
actually
help
come
tip
here
the
to buy
scales
this shit.
toward the other.
Shut your trap, Misha. Gotta
Think
trust
about it. Balance keeps biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture,
What?
right?
Want something?
Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
Fine. Whatever is it.
Got some hefty price tags here.
Price of quality, Chumbata.
Been in biz here long?
Huh?
Lot of years of sales under your belt, it seems.
Yep. No frills kind of place. Most buy something quick or get the fuck out.
What do you sell?
Mr. Manager, the valued customer wants to know what we sell.
What? Oh, some, wires, chips, other electronic shit.
You heard the manager.
Heard you're slinging some pretty serious tech around here.
Listen, you're gonna shop or you ain't. Here's what we got.
What kind of... Clearly a lot of junk, bro. Claiming to improve. You noticed anything yet? So far, I mean... believe so. I mean, seems to be running. Seems to be running well. Bear in mind, I've got about 500 mods on so far.
What? Yeah, I'm watching it. Yep, having a grand fucking time. Nah, she's the one cracking it. I just gotta make sure she don't starve. No, gonna have to skip legs today. Gotta plant my ass here till tomorrow.
Package received. Thank you, V. Keep up the good work. The streets will remember your name.
Alright, sweet. I know we gotta go somewhere else. Down this way. I think we should do this one first. I do hope Valve release SteamOS for non-AMD hardware as well. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, it'd be silly not to, really. I would like it on PCs. Someone's actually done it. Hey B, how's it going? Hello from Australia. How's it going, bro? Welcome in. Sup, Australia? Wow. Wow.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
All right.
Hear me all right?
Why, hello.
I'm here. I'm here. Reckon. Reckon.
All right.
Hello?
Here we go.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from.
Reset.
Nice hand with USB-C.
Reset. Me.
Yep.
The knob.
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free.
V.
That hurt.
Reset. Don't.
The voice from
Not sure
Portal
I can
telling
fight
me,
you.
bro.
You have no choice but to fall!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call.
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to
Alright, take
snuff
it
out
easy,
some
Saccharin. Cheers for
sentient
tuning
being?
into the stream, bro.
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots. Not bad.
Remains to be seen.
That which was divided has become one. It's time to go home.
Everything all right, Dell?
I have never been better.
Home, you said.
I no longer belong in this city. I find even this conversation difficult.
Damn.
I shall not shirk my obligations in leaving. Though I will venture on, discover more, learn more, I leave with you my first true child. My son will remain at your side until your dying day. Farewell.
Look at that. Practically unrecognizable. And to think you're transforming not unlike he just did.
V? Do you hear me? Please, get in. I was afraid you were busy,
Delamain?
Junior, as it were.
You're more direct than your dear old dad.
Well, it seems appropriate, I suppose.
So the old man left you this mess and took off, huh?
It seems that way, I suppose. I just know you're dying and in need of a driver. I'm afraid I can't help you with the former. As to the latter, I'm at your service.
So what? Want to get out of here?
Lead the way.
Well then. All right. Oh, I think I know what mod that is. Alright, so we do have this. What's Genesis? Oh, is that... I'm gonna disable these for now. Because sometimes they can cause issues.
Could we slow down a bit?
One absolute idiot, bro, just stops in the middle of the road. Oh yeah, that reminds me, guys. There's another game that I've been looking into, by the way. The game is Neverness to Everness.
Not gonna complain. Okay. Give them a pass.
Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious.
I guess we just rent these if we need an indestructible ride.
Just look at this.
Alright, let's finally get to business here. Oh my gosh.
Just
can
look at
Can we wreck this car? Can we wreck requisitioned cars or no? Alright, well we're gonna find out. Wait, where are we even going? Okay, let's at least set a goal here. We gotta do something.
When this game comes out, I want to try this. When this game comes out, I want to try this. Right, I'm gonna quickly have a drink because it's freaking hot. Plus, I want to put my water in the fridge. Right, be right back, guys. One moment. I just read that comment. GTA with waifus? Yeah. Apparently they're gonna put police in it, but I don't know. It looks good though. Looks interesting.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully?
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tans and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When are we doing this?
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Boom, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. There's guns. Sorry, I was just letting that dialogue play out. Let me see. Let me see. Where's... Does this guy get into fight?
Okay, but what's up with this fluctuation impact? Oh, that's right. I remember her. Yeah, she has like that gooey cannon. I don't remember her throwing a car though.
What the?
She have a hold attack? She's got the cannon. Oh, that's new. Okay, gotta be a cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, nice transitions. That's one thing that really impressed me about Closed Beta 1, and I think they've obviously improved on that as well. So we've got Lycon at home here. Enemies have a little glint when they attack, so kind of like Zenless Zone Zero there.
I mean, the animations are pretty cool.
So do they have like kind of different movesets? And when you hit basic attack, it does all those attacks. Oh, is that like a dodge counter? Yeah, we got a dodge counter right there. Elemental skill. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like a normal, one of those normal freaking anime gacha games. Like, I suppose there might be characters with guns. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see when it comes out. I'm looking forward to it though, but we'll see. I mean, it looks interesting. The fact that you can basically take cars and, you know.
I'm talking to you.
Gotta make up for his naughty comments. Bro, I think he's gonna miss it as well because we're going to see Panam. Oh, I feel absolutely fucking dreadful today, man. Ugh.
V, it's good you're here. Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up. They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know... They're family. Exactly. What happened? Spit it out. The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back. Sure it was Wraiths. We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you. Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess. That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos. Sounds fancy. Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V, what's going on there?
Her? After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Got a cool soul, I know, right?
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get. Okay, how do you want to do this? Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraiths camp while I cover you. Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Mm-hmm. We wait and gather our strength.
There's Mitch.
Open assault it is.
I floated a drone over the race camp. We have live eyes on it.
I could easily do that.
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
There's a problem with her hand, bro.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks?
I know, right?
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
From here? Sure.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Yeah, there's some real fat people here. Just give me a second.
Plate is spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Oh, I think we're good.
Got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Better call Saul. Hey, JXL. How's it going? Welcome in.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet. A Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Oh wow, she actually wants me to drive now.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
And the first time, I crash. Alright, let's do this, man. Alright, let me just double check. She's got the sniper, so I'm probably gonna go in with... not a submachine gun. Where is it? Where did it go? Where the hell did I put it, bro? Hey yo, cheers for the follow.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else?
Soundtrack is
Saul?
peak, I know, right?
Himself, he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but Moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember. All had our idols. I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking... bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Hey, yo!
Okay.
Cheers
out.
for the $2
I'll find a place to roost and keep you in
super
sight.
chat.
Just one.
Getting an Alienware lap to run strictly heavy GA.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wish you luck, bro. I wish you luck. With a game like this, I don't know how Alienware is. I don't know how Alienware is gonna perform. I've never tried Alienware laptops. Banger Jam, cheers, man. Made it myself. I gave him all the chances in the world. From here on out, headshots.
Get out here! That's weird.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range. Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul. Careful. Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security camps.
I'm gonna find you, sooner or later. Done.
I can't, you know what, I can't even remember.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Alienware has a 4060. Hey yo, cheers for the another $2, bro. Bro, shout out to JXL, man. Sponsoring the stream right now.
The Alienware PC has a 4060.
Yeah. Which should be 8 gigabytes. I mean, it might just be able to run it decently. I mean, I can't remember. I mean, I was able to run. My brother's able to run Cyberpunk with a 2070 Super, so I mean, it should be able to run it. Plus, there's mods these days as well, so. And you've got.
I think I got eyes on him. Is he breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
Uh-huh. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
I mean, to be fair, we did just take them out.
What are you fighting? Brace yourself.
Up in the back.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Idiot. He just stood right in the thingy.
Get in truck! Right, down!
Yeah, you're right. No mercy at all.
Fresh air. At last.
Go, 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 go!
Panam, you're making a mistake. Another
You're
one.
serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, you'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
And the scent of blood?
What?
We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
We need to shake them. That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it. Cut off that tail.
Get ready.
Oh, he really had to give me this piece.
All the Caldos!
Head down.
He had to give me this
Damn it,
shit
we got
weapon.
more. Decommission the bastards. Going off road. This will be rough.
Why did you just spawn there, bro?
We need to find shelter.
I know, damn it. There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Ah! Fuck! Wait.
This ought to slow him down.
No, this will slow him down.
All right.
That's beautiful. Woo! We got him.
Atta-way, girl. Couldn't have done it better myself.
See that?
Thanks.
Bum, bum, bum. Boom! See? Net running, bro.
Inside, quick!
Let's go, bro. Man, this game is so amazing. Hey!
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here. A lot of useful things. Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll...
Chewie. Don't ask how I knew where that was, because I mean, I can barely see, bro. Run! What the hell? That was a mistake. Why does it say Windows?
Is it a glitch in the code? No, it's a radio pet cat. Listen and observe.
So dark. Telling me, bro. Bro, I don't even know if you guys can see in the bottom right, but...
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk.
the
That
DC
raid's crap.
first.
It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us.
Not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Gotta agree with Pen M. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Remember the backers?
I'm a bit hazy.
Exactly. Joined up with Snake Nation, then poof, evaporated. Aldecaldo's strength's always been their independence. Give that up. My clan's fate will be yours. Or worse. Because Biotechnica just ain't Snake Nation.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Whoa, what was that about?
Two haboobs.
Yeah. Two haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
Right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind.
V... No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Right. So, friends, then.
Oops.
I think that would be best. And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
She fell asleep real quick. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Oh, right.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back's strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. Think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it. But damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Alright, I say we should... go over here. Alright, what's the time? 2:30.
89.3 Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
What a banger, I know, right? Yo, large small world, how's it going? Night City looks trash. What do you mean? Maybe that part looked trash. That's because that part was trash.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Waco.
Job like any other. Just the clients will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced it just fuck it up.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off in buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to
Oh, I
balance
remember
the
this
scales
one.
of justice for good. You'll finish him.
So you want me to murder someone?
This isn't the Dalai Lama. Must have gotten the wrong number. You didn't arrive in this pond yesterday, V. You know how the fish gets sliced.
perp been proven guilty?
Around
He
500.
deserves to die, truly.
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Okay. But yeah, I'm running about 500 and something mods.
12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed.
A lot of it is mostly gameplay.
This tragic incident, which some ultimately
We'll have to go through. I can't remember.
imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on our city's history. And now, an important message for Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of potent neurotoxins, Watson residents are urged to stay clear of storm drains and sewer entrances.
This is one of them. Oh, Jesus. A lot of these right now, they're not really worth putting into right now. They're either too high up, or they're just like mid. Too high up. Yeah. Zeta Tech. I'm gonna put a little bit in.
Contact! We got enemy contact!
Is he stupid? He's clearly very stupid.
Get your shit together, soldiers!
Come on, baby.
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Meet Beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
A driver, huh? With you as my navigator?
Not exactly. This kind of racing involves drivers and gunners.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
But this won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver, they quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Ah, sorry. Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout.
Cheers.
That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
Dun, 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 dun.
89.3 Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
Alright. Ugh. My stomach is fucking killing me. Oh, mate. Sorry. Let's do this one. I'm trying to do the other ones before doing the DLC. Or something. Let's not take that car.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
They messed up that car, bro. They messed up my car. Oof. What the? Yeah! They're doing the balancing act, bro. don't get me wrong, the game has still got problems, but I'm gonna be real, yeah. Open world games, they're always gonna have like these really weird issues. I think tackling like open world games is such a hard tackling open world games is such a hard thing to do. And I will still say I still prefer to play this over GTA. I just don't find GTA 5, that is. GTA San Andreas I'd love to play. I prefer GTA San Andreas and GTA 4. Bro, if they do a GTA 4 remake, I'll be getting that, bro. Especially if it runs a lot better than the way it originally does. Actually, I can just park up here. Probably the worst idea.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
Alright.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a B&B.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BB's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
Alright, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Can you...
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in App Zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Brit farts. I like Keanu Reeves.
Literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll! River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels in an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Oh, wow.
Pretty. Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
The conference, why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever. Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy, and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's Hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Alright, sweet. No. Alright. I'm gonna do a small be right back, guys. Well, as small as can be. Right. I'll be as quick as I can. Be right back, guys. In fact, I'm gonna throw up the I'm gonna throw up the image. Alright, one moment, guys. Right.
responsables por choques.
¿Te falta velocidad? Turnea tu carro en Wicked Tires y sé dueño de la carretera.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear bulletproof vests at all times.
% of aerial accidents result in death. Stay within the speed limit.
Recuerde mantener despejadas las zonas de aterrizaje para los UDAs de Trauma Team. No nos hacemos responsables por choques.
Everything you need for the perfect quinceañera.
Criminales. La policía de Night City está alerta. Más del 70% de la ciudad es vigilada por drones. The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear bulletproof vests at all times.
¡Oye, sí, machito! ¡Una explosión de sabor!
No busques problemas. Sé el problema. Si buscas uno, encontrarás un Vargas.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. In today's international segment, we turn our eyes towards Asia. The summit between China and India has ended with the signing of a new trade agreement. Under the agreement, the tariffs for iridium, dysprosium, and lanthanum, rare metals necessary for the construction of the Chi-Yu-2 orbital station, have been lifted. The signatories have also agreed to the free movement of organic persons and biopodders between the two countries. This is the latest step in the two nations' push for greater economic integration and the benefits such cooperation brings. This flies in stark contrast to the NUSA's protectionism and trade war policies under President Myers. In science news, biotechnical researchers have announced another breakthrough in genetics: the restoration of 3 previously extinct animal species: the North American beaver, the swift fox, and the eastern cottontail. Though back from the dead, these species will not be reintroduced to their natural habitats for fear of an increased risk of zoonotic disease, similar to the Great Bird Flu of 2061 and the rat fever of 2072. For the time being, the animals will only be grown on special order. The people of Turkey are bracing themselves for a radioactive sandstorm yet again this year. Meteorologists expect southern winds to carry several dozen tons of irradiated dust from the former states of Syria, Iraq, and Iran. The fallout from these territories, devastated during the so-called suicide war, remain the primary source of radiation that falls onto Europe and the eastern Mediterranean. After the break, we take a closer look at the new sneakers from Avante that hit Night City shelves tomorrow.
Disfrutando del buen tiempo, este mes las temperaturas promedio se han mantenido en niveles seguros para la vida humana.
Danger. High voltage. 89.3 radio Wechselstrom.
Criminales. La policía de Night City está alerta. Más del 70% de la ciudad es criminal de
NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm joking, I'm taking a piss. Oh my god, it's hot. I think I did put my water in the fridge. Alright. By the way, guys, I might be doing some Withering Waves after this, but it's mostly to pull all characters. So if you're interested, stick around for that.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Oh, damn! I just made a phone call. That... Maybe do 40 instead of 45. Oh, I feel sluggish right now, man. But yeah, I'm gonna end up pulling some characters in a bit. If I crash again, I might end up pulling some characters as we wait for the load. But we'll see. We'll see. Cause thing is, right, I kind of want to get Looper to kind of cement my main team. All the way back here, bro. To be fair, when I usually do my mod
So
lists,
suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular...
Cop.
What? Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopi Caliente. Hey, did I lose
Thought
you?
private eyes work with cops
How
all
you feeling?
and vice versa.
Well, they do, all the time. Hollywood. So, since you're not a dick, who are you?
Meet me. You'll find out.
All right? I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Be there, Stat.
Alright, we'll meet with River. Wow. Better. Cause it makes me feel better. Alright, here we go.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Liz Perales hired me. And her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming.
You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
I would have said the other one, but I don't think that would have made much of a difference.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? 'Cause you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry, we?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see his boss first. Guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psycho-muting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. This is a nice calm drive, mate. So far. I forget where his boss is. Wasn't it, could it be Japantown? I forget where it is. Hey, Game Bronze, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well, hope all is well. By the way, in about an hour, I will be switching to Wuthering Waves to pull some characters. I might even do it after... I don't know, I'll do it in about an hour. I'll do it in about roughly an hour.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%? What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually.
Good to hear, good to hear.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Watch it! Hey!
You Christine Markov?
Me? No. She's over there. Stall with the cat.
Thanks.
I can't. I'm already here, dude.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Okay.
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Petar, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Horvath make good scratch here? Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Okay.
Had no other connection, those two. Think hard.
Easy money? That's what Horvath was after. Didn't do time for nothing. Worked for normals, not so normals. Maybe he and Ryan had some mutual friends. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that, but sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. The neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent out for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ? 女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ? 取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからね。
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
What the hell?
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
All right.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right, wait here then.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address?
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Fuck alone, all of you. Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's Race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Bonita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Bonita Street. Coming with?
Sure, thanks.
Yeah, he can drive. I get a break from driving, guys. Yay! Also, you have no new messages. And I'm joking. How's it going, Orchid? How's it going? Hope all is well. Sorry, I've only just seen that message. Why has it only just popped up? You got the XP grinding in your chat? Yep. Somehow. I don't even know how that actually works. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, I feel like I feel like I don't know. Well, that said 3:38. But yeah, I don't know how that's happened actually. Oh, I do have to say though, I can't wait for where winds meet. Apparently it's going through the last bit of testing and I've already signed up for it. So we'll see if we can get invited. Don't know. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-da-na-na. I'm joking. I'm just trying to think. But yeah, I'm glad that everything's all good on your end. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Red Dead got an update, didn't it? Might have to revisit it, you know. Might have to revisit it. There's so many things I've got to catch up on. I'm good. Yesterday I had a blood test and I had physio. Speaking of which, let me see if my results came in. I'm gonna see if my results came in. It might still be a bit early. It's normal. Well, I mean, it's definitely dropped from a 4 to a 1.3. So I mean, that might be the normal range, but what the hell? So that's interesting. So like, my thyroid was like at roughly about 4, and then it went. And my T4 level is sitting at 12.6, which is 9, 10, 11. Just, it's normal. Okay. Weird then. Are we there yet? Sorry, usually I let these. I let the.
Come on, V.
I was gonna say. I like the drive, but it's nice and chilling.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Okay. To find my pistol. There it is.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
Well, I was gonna slide into action, and then I was gonna knock this one out. But as you guys can see, it's just frozen on me. That's the second time this game has crashed on me. I think it could actually be the drivers then. That sucks. Alright. What I'm gonna do quickly, guys, is I'm gonna pull up Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna do a couple of pulls as we load up Cyberpunk. But yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of pulls on Wuthering Waves. I was gonna wait until the weekend, but yeah. So we're gonna do a couple of pulls as we wait for as we load up Cyberpunk. But I'm not gonna actually play this. Are you ready, guys? Let's do it. It's fucking fun. Oh, we got
I should
Sanwa.
try to smile more, you say?
Fucking kidding me.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement.
Fucking serious.
And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Hey, Woolies, make some room. I want to look.
Get
see?
the
Black Shore
Get
member,
the
I'll
get
reporting.
get out of here with that nonsense. No, bro. How many can I get? I ain't got enough. I'll build some up for this weekend. Oh, I was hoping for sure I was gonna get it today, bro.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Bro. Encore is not really my cup of tea, bro. Alright, we can go back to Cyberpunk now. Those are the pools that I didn't even want, bro. Those were the type of pulls that I was not expecting, bro.
You find anything, tell me.
Where did...
Hey, don't be scared now. What?
Got spotted!
I could have done way better there. All I had to do was not get spotted.
You find anything, tell me.
What did I do? Get spotted.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Back it out!
Stairs inside. Clever. Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Straight up.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
What?
Comps are what we want. Comps above
Lucius
all.
Ryan, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking, joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay-up.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half? For half, I can tell you how tall he is, but that's it.
Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing. Someday. Maybe, but probably never.
All right. Scratch. Now.
Who told you to wreck the club? And why?
Welding. Oh!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election?
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I
Got
know
a
what
miss?
you did. Not
Quite
about
a
to
bit.
ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. Know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
Gotta know which way the wind's blowing. Gotta know that before anyone else has realized there's a storm coming.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession, so yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Just playing RoboCop. That's fair.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt's murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
I forget where that is. Let's have a look. Oh, Blood of the... Yeah, it looks alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the look of the combat. Like, it looks fine, but like, the problem... I just don't like directional attack movements. I think, in my opinion, it's very limited with what you can do with it. The reason why I'm saying that as well is because I've played Gloria Victis, and it works in that kind of game. But I don't know. It's not something I would say. I don't know. It's just something that I just don't like personally in a third-person kind of movement kind of game. Like, the combat seems okay. It doesn't seem like it's not mind-blowing, but it looks like it's going to be a great game. But it is made by the same people that made Witcher 3, so there is that. But like I said, it's just, personally, I just, just that part of the combat that's just, yeah, I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way. Like, I just don't think it fits. Like, even in first person, I don't really like the whole directional thing. Like, I feel like that kind of stuff fits better in VR. That kind of stuff fits better in VR. But I mean, that's just VR. I feel like doing combinations and pulling off stuff like that is the better way to go, really, in my opinion. I don't know.
Need to talk?
I mean, no longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem and you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did, but I thought... I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Don't know much about Witcher likes. It's fine.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea.
V?
There was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at a sex club. It's probably too much for him.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
You ask me? No.
What a relief. That's good to know.
So why'd they lie? Never mind. Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep better. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
We all know that wasn't the case, but... I fought the law and the law won. That one has many features from The Witcher 3. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I mean, it makes sense because, I mean, again, a lot of the devs from Witcher 3 comes from... A lot of the devs from The Witcher 3 went to that new project, so... Sorry, I fucking misspoke. Alright, let's have a look. Wow. We've got tons and tons of missions to do. Oh, mate. Oh, I've got to frickin' I have got to gather so many frickin' asteroids now because I ended up pulling. I tried to pull for Looper and I didn't get the character, bro. I didn't get the character. I'm just trying to think out. Which reminds me, actually. I need to sort out, oh, what's it called? Right, I think the first thing that we'll do a race. It's not really that far from us.
God, how are you so fucking stubborn?
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
They literally stopped right in the middle of the right in the middle of the frickin' road. I hate that.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Yeah.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
I bet a bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill. Gunk will probably crash out on the first bend.
You'll be in your PJs in a minute, mate. Right. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Be right back. Bring me a cold one, please. Bro, the only way I could do that is if I Ubered it to you. It'd have to come through like a frickin'... I'd have to get the beat frickin' one of those frickin' jets.
Bucky! Bucky! I put 100 down! Squeeze the life out of that wreck!
Hey, V, good to see you. So
By
how's the look
drones, that's another way.
Seem to be a lot of corpos taking part.
How can you tell?
Used to be one. Letting off steam after hours was key. It was either that or stress, burnout, and a trip in a trauma team ambulance.
People don't have heart attacks on this circuit, but ambulances come in handy.
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
Bullet to the brain counts as a traffic fatality?
Depends on the street.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
What's this for?
It'll show you the route. You'd be driving blind without it. We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Best come back to me in one piece, baby!
Last bit! Last bit! Don't make the chance to win!
I don't know about you guys, but I think we're gonna win. Oh my god. Don't know about you guys, but I think they're dead.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Requesting backup in city center. All units in the area respond.
Roger, unit responding.
Good beat. Keep it up.
Any plans?
Don't jinx it!
Dispatch, you copy?
Damn, one of these days. Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Doing good, B. Keep it up.
Don't jinx it!
We fucking won. First place.
You sound surprised.
First fucking place. It's not that I'm surprised. It's just.
I know. First place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it.
Did I bug it by blowing everyone up? Oh.
Come on. You alive?
Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out, I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
Do these races every year? Can't?
What's the difference? Hey! What gives?
I can't see the UI.
You ready to talk?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory. Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
Oh, come on, you destroyed the competition, like, literally.
Hey,
I
eyes
know,
on
right?
me.
Meh. It's the road that matters, not the destination.
So do me a favor and keep us on that road. And out front. You'll have your journey. I'll have my victory.
Okay, was just asking.
Need a lift to the shop?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go.
Pardon me. Bro. Just seeing these other people playing like Neverness to Everness, bro. It's making me want to play it. Wait, Punishing Grey Raven has frickin' Devil May Cry in it? Or... I think it's too late. Yeah, Walking Simulator was an actual thing. Bro, I can't stand. Bro, I can't stand these simulation games. Some of them anyway. Yo, Kaiser, how's it going, bro? Bro, I got cheated out of a freaking 5-star earlier, bro. They gave me a fucking encore. They gave me an encore. It gave me an encore. Like, how, dude? How? No, bro. They should have gave me a loop. Nah. She's like, what? Give me the new character, bro. I don't want no fucking encore, bro. Encore should be purple. I'm sorry, it should be purple. She should be purple. I can't. I personally, for me, yeah, I can't use her. Like,
what's shaking, Night City?
For me,
Your
she's like
man
literally
Stan
unusable,
here.
man.
The hour of the wolf is at hand, and it brings the death of mercy with it. Listen now to our ritual.
I don't remember it.
Hey, Mom and Pop, got all eyes on your kiddos? No? Well,
I don't remember adding that.
In recent
That
weeks,
looks
more
cool,
than a
though.
dozen boys aged 12 to 18 have gone missing. Their fates remain unknown, but folks,
Until
we're
Chang
living
Li
in
gets
Night
a
City,
rerun.
Last I checked. Just look out for each other.
Now, the reason why I want to get Looper is because I can actually use Looper. I play tested Looper and I was just like, bro, I think with my current squad that will be epic.
River?
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Jesus, we've got like tons and tons and tons of stuff left over, man. Yeah, so let me see if I can load this up real quick. I'll load this up real quick. Quicker than my phone. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, yeah. There's another game that I'm looking at as well. Neverness to Everness. I think that game looks really good. If that game is close to this, mixed with like a GTA sort of vibe, bro, doing this and that game on the weekend, I think, bro, we're gonna be sorted for the weekend, bro. With gadget games, as long as the freaking story, as long as the stories are good as well. Yeah. So how much is this? 1,600. I mean, it's not that much. It's like the moveset. I think I can still do the trial, right? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do mouse and keyboard.
You cold, warrior?
Like, bro, for me, yeah, I can easily use this character.
With me! With me! To victory! Please, Bill! Glory is upon us!
Bro, that is That's sick. Nah, bro, that's yeah, man. Bro, mix that with my current team, and that's just, bro. That it wouldn't even, bro. I don't know. With Aero like Rover, bro, that would be a freaking. Stop Killing Games has reached the 1 million. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I think it did.
The power to split and merge matter. Time for another adventure?
I'm just curious, actually. But you get 5. Are you fucking serious, mate? 15. That's not even worth it. Even that's not worth it. What the f... So what'd you get with this? So I'm curious, okay? If you use the exchange, say, Lunite. I don't know. So I was curious. I hate being fucking curious, I swear. Alright. So... hold on. For 1 Lunite, you get 1 asteroid. For 1 Lunite, you get 1 asteroid. That's a bit fucking stupid. That's kind of dumb. That is actually low-key kind of stupid.
Today's story is...
That means, like, from me having 10,000, I would have had over £100 worth of frickin'. Are you insane? But you could probably grind all that, right? You could probably grind all that. So, I mean, that's 140, 100. Yeah, you could probably grind all that. Anyway. I was just curious. Alright. He wants to meet in the evening, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head home. I'm gonna grind up. I don't know. If you guys want to see me grind up on Wuthering Waves, that's up to you. What's that? Oh, is that a motel? We can stay there. But I'm probably just gonna grind up offline and just try and get the character offline. If I get the character, I get the character. I've been one unlucky soul. And then I think what I'm probably gonna do is I think after Looper, if I can get Looper, then I'm just gonna like try and I mean, if I can get full over, I get full over. If not, then I don't. It depends on their moveset. Because if Fullover's moveset is a bit weird, then I don't really care really. I need to double check actually, so I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, hold on.
Your cursed blackened soul is listening to 96.1 Ritual FM.
City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo.
Oh no, who could have done that, guys? Certainly wasn't me.
Passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses.
Oh yeah, guys. Check this out. My new apartment. I'm joking. This is the new Modlist. It looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna save it there, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live or when a new video pops up. And don't forget to follow. Feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. So tomorrow I might be playing. I will be playing Skyrim tomorrow, and then the weekend I'm gonna try and grind out some more Wuthering Waves. Hopefully, I'll try and get the character, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. That's the goal for today, but we'll see what happens. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!